What's up, everybody? This is Crazy Cross, CrossPots 1.0 if you look me up on Mutual Multiverse, and Cross Divine if you look me up somewhere on Discord. This is my Goldberg. Um, so you can find him at the hashtag Goldberg WCW Cross Divine. He has his full move set, and we're gonna go get into move sets real soon. Um, I think he comes with his entrance. I say he does, but I'm actually not sure. And he comes with Fear the Spear WCW T-shirt. It's from his WCW toy. I think it was Ring Fighters or Figure Fighters, something like that. And just so you can see, it's CROSSDEVINE. Cross Divine. I got 13 upvotes and 83 downloads. I'm happy with that. Yes, I put a lot of work into Goldberg. At least this one. Um, I did say you can't re-upload it. Don't know why I did that. Normally I'm fine with people re-uploading, but yeah. So from there, let's go check out his moveset. Because movesets are something that I spend the most time on. And when they take moves out, it pisses me off. With our custom moves, we got, and this will help everyone later on, especially next year, unless they change a whole bunch of stuff. And I don't know about you, but I sort of love Al Snow. Always have. Technician 3, Technician 4, Jerry Lawler. Now, Jerry Lawler might not be in the next game, so it'll probably say something like the King if they don't let us just create our own custom combo, which is what I would like. I didn't realize he hit so many. Knife hand chops. Again, he's probably. Did Jerry Lawler hit so many knife hand chops? I mean, I know this is for Al Snow, but. Alright. Yeah, I would think he would be doing more punches. Not a knife hand chop, but I could be wrong. I haven't watched a lot of his matches. Well, it's Jerry Lawler one for Al Snow, so it's probably will be like the King. Which that sucks. I'll have to download him and make Jerry Lawler. So maybe I should go and look up his stuff. Huh? Maybe. Uh, Technician. We see that Enders, KO kick, European, mat return, short arm, DDT, neckbreaker, dropkick, German, suplex, pendulum, backbreaker, Russian leg sweep. We got a slap, knee lift, Wrist, clutch, elbow, glass glow, kick, kiss. Uh, can't read. Butterfly suplex. Exploder suplex. Thrust kick. Shoulder breaker. Inverted atomic drop. And face gouge. Knife hand punch. Double arms lock assault. And then it's like, okay, they have all these, but next year, which moves are they going to remove? Because if you ask me, they should stop removing moves and just add. And if you say, but they need room for my faction, I'm going to tell you to go take a hike. Because nobody needs room for my faction. My faction is a waste of time. Float over. This is a ping combo. Okay, yeah. Pendulum. Backbreaker. Belly to belly. Alabama Slammer. Boom. Alley oop. See that move, I think you should be able to get them caught on the ropes and they should like bounce off or like get whiplash if you do it close to the ropes. You should also not have like a barrier and you should just be able to throw people over ropes willy-nilly. Yes, because when Al Snow does it, it's just two fireman carries. Slams. Nothing important. A clothesline. A spinning heel. And a neck breaker. Not the best, but it's what you got. Forearm. Light grapple. Headbutt. Like I want Al Snow to have head, and I want him, or like a trophy. Like if we had a trophy, and like you could go onto the top rope and like jump off and hit him, or an urn for the Undertaker. Because we do have that extra slot in the weapon wheel. That kind of pisses me off. Everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna get an extra weapon. Nope. You got that stupid ass football. And I'm not saying like we shouldn't have like a football. Like, yeah, keep the football, but that whole pack was just shit. I was like, you know what they could do? Give us Goldberg. Give us frickin' Goldberg. And a lot of people be happy. Probably forgive him for that stupid Pat McAfee pack. And I'm not saying like it people don't care about in my wrestling game. They ain't like as big as Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali. Hell, I would have rather had Steve-O. But no, they gave us a bunch of people that I can't even name. That doesn't mean the people are bad. It just means that they made the wrong choice. They put a stupid pack in for I don't know who was happy about the pack besides Matt. Or Pat. Yeah, Pat. Is he even a ring announcer anymore? I don't know. I haven't watched the program in a while. I have a Peacock per subscription, not prescription. Yeah, it's an addiction, so it's my prescription. I don't know. I've been just watching WCW and ECW. That's really all I bought Peacock for was the old stuff, and then WWF Raw. Elbow drop to the face, running neck twist. And like the last pack, though they gave us Diamond Dallas Page, they seriously messed up his face. Like I've seen toys better than that. I'm glad he's in, but again, they messed up his face. There was no reason for that. I might have to change one of the attacks for Billy Kidman. I don't remember if I've done it yet. Headbutt to the groin. No balls. Leg stomp. Heel hook stretch. Yeah, I like that one. Again, that could actually be a submission. Because have you ever had that happen to you? That shit hurts. Axe handle? That looks like an elbow drop. Head crusher. Knee smash. Knee drop. Side. Spinning arm breaker. Like I have that Randy Orton, if you saw my last video when he fought on Val Venus, I have him set up in a different way. For a reason. What? What boy? You wanna come and interrupt? You know where your food is. I fed you. And for everyone that doesn't know, I did get a cat. I'm so happy too. I used to be depressed, now I have a cat and I'm happy. And I'm making more videos, so. Only thing is, I'm up with him all night. What? Yeah, I know. You have food. I cleaned your litter box. Everything is done. And it's not like we haven't played. We played for like 3 hours. You just need to sleep. Alright. Knife hand chop. Mud hole stomps. I think I put that as Stone Cold's signature or finisher. Misdirection clothesline. I was shocked that Baron Corbin got let go. Again, I don't watch the program, but like I watch the news and I keep up with that. I'm like, oh, okay, they actually are letting him go. He was one of the people that I really thought was gonna last if they stopped giving him stupid gimmicks. Hurricanrana. Don't let Scott Steiner catch you saying that. Yeah, I don't know why they're called drifter stomps. They should just be called stone cold stomps. A mud hole in someone's ass. Or mud hole stomps. Did they not have that anymore? Like, Decapitator. Leg drop guillotine. Oh, that one. That's not what I was thinking, but yeah. I'm surprised that they didn't do anything with Jeff Jarrett when he came back. He wasn't even in a game. No wonder he came and then he left to go to AEW. He had that like stint with Elias. That was it. Who can throw the best punches? Jeff can. That's for sure. I was about to. I thought this was Royal Rumble attacks. Oh no, I'm not changing them. Just looking at them. Shoulder block. Hot shot. Apron clothesline. Apron elbow drop. But I can't do a leg drop on the apron. Wheelbarrow suplex. That used to be Randy Orton's move. That was his finishing move when he was in OVW. Oh, nothing else. Oh, I'm in signatures already. Diving double axe handle. Yeah, I have that there just because I pretend it's head, and when he hits that, that's like the end of the match. And then we have the Northern Lights bomb. That's not actually the way it goes, but it's as close as I can. It used to be the Northern Lights driver, but they took that move out, which sucks because that was actually one of my moves. And if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, just go play 2K19 or any of the games before that game, and you'll see the move because literally that was my move. That was my call's move. And when they took it out, I'm like, you know what? That's not cool. Suplex. Neckbreaker. After we do all Al Snow, I'll let you out. Okay. Let you go to the sunroom. Unless you fall asleep. No, you're wide awake. You're lucky I stay up all night. And I'm just been streaming live because it's easier. It doesn't take up computer space. You see the wrestlers? Moonsault. 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 I don't know why he stood up. Whatever. If you want more in depth on what I was talking about with the moves and stuff, take a look at the other video. You can't tell me you want attention when I've been giving attention to you all night. And then you said you wanted me to leave. I honestly think that these table finishers and all need to be redone. Just let me hit any move through a table, or even some moves like they just need to be redone. That's all. I've seen the same generic table finishers in every game thus far. They just need an overhaul. I will pet you, but I'm not chasing you. Why? Because I have headphones in. And headphones don't go that far. Like I said, after I show off Al Snow's moveset, I will take you and either give you more to drink. Is that what you want? Or do you want greenies? You want your snacks. Your teeth cleaning snacks. Yeah? Well, we're almost done. None. Okay. I would have thought I had one, but I don't. Almost done. I have warm up and then taunts. Pretty sure. Yep, movements. They should have a Undertaker set up. They really should. For that. Oh, it's all the same. God, I didn't even realize that. Alright. Getting close, and we'll go to another guy after I take care of him. Show off. Come on. And the rest is show off and smack talk too. So the golden one, which is this, just that set. Randy Orton's one. Nope, that's 4. Oh god, it's all the same. They're all the same. I'm recording. I'll get to him real soon. Love how it's my cat when it wakes her up. And weight detection doesn't matter. I'll look at the attributes. Actually, you can look at the attributes. I have him on Iron Jaw and Comeback, like everyone uses Comeback pretty much. Okay. We'll go to Alex right next, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He wanted me to watch him eat, and he didn't want to eat because there was a little space at the bottom of the bowl that he could see. So, okay, we're on Alex, right? Um, I didn't actually make it. No, yeah, I did. I did make Alex right. A lot of it's generic. Oh, this one. I hate how that one looks. Absolutely hate it. God forbid they take Seth Rollins off. I wonder what name they would call it. Would they call it the Architect? Or has he not used that anymore? Cut kick, European, wrist clutch, slap. I used to love Alex Wright. Like every time he would come on, do his little dance, and do his drop kick. That was awesome. These move sets are also for if you decide that you're modding the PC version later on, or even now, you'll have these move sets. So every everything will be recorded, and you'll be able to just be like, okay, I need to add this, I need to put it in this. Jack Doko. I can't even pronounce it. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I should probably do Baron Corbin's too, and the Kings, because They won't be. They probably won't be in next year. JBL might because I think he has a contract that he can appear on TNA also, but still be paid by WWE. Like, that's why we have Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, I think, because of that deal. Which Motor City Machine Guns TNA days, oh my god, they were amazing. It really got me into tag team wrestling when I first saw their combo attacks, and I'm always like, oh my god, why can't we do that in any of the games? Just like all those setups and everything. That's that's what they need to do. That's how you because right now the tag team wrestling in this game sucks. You had some amazing tag teams, like you can't do anything. Like even if you could um like for Rick Steiner and Scott Steiner, you're able to put them on your shoulders and then have Rick jump off. Even if that wasn't like just through like the tag team animation from touching the thingy, it should be you should just be able to do it. No, whoops. Alex Kidd, the Wonder Kid. Or Alex Wright, the Wonder Kid. I remember listening to the rants in WCW uh, for the PS1. Like I wasn't allowed to watch wrestling back then. The only reason I know anything or had any of the toys is because my uncle was like, "Yeah, I'm getting him wrestling toys." My mom was like, "No, wrestling's bad. It's stupid." I'm like, when I grew up, I'm like, "Why do you say these? It's all fake." Yeah, so is Survivor, but you don't see me dissing your stupid shit. I didn't finish that shoulder breaker. Whoops. Damn. Never even saw that. I haven't used him that much. I'll put like move sets together, and then forget about them for like. Well, let's see. After I download them, I usually put the move set together, and then I'll play with them for like a few days to see if everything feels right, and then I'll stop and forget. One of the arenas I want them to like, hey, don't eat the string. You play with the thing on top of the string, or connected to the string. The arena that I want the most is WCW Thunder. I absolutely love that arena and I love that show and I love that sound, that industrial sound that it was doing back then. Elbow drop. I like that knee drop. Looks pretty devastating. That one and that the wind up elbow drop to the side. I love those. I love how it looks. When I was making my call, I had him use that as a finisher, and I called it like Death's Door or something like that. Because I mean, if you just have an elbow drop to the back of your skull, I mean, you're gonna be out. So why not make it a finisher? Like in all honesty, an elbow drop, the point of the elbow right into the base of the neck, or even the top of the skull, you're dead. Release German. Another move I want is the Taz mission. The one where he gets behind him and then pulls up and like he has him like just with the arm out, crawling to the rope. I love that. That move from SmackDown. Here comes the pain. Oh no, you got him! You're killing him. Rebound suplex. I like that rebound suplex. I think I like the O'Connor like rebound suplex just a little bit more though. I don't know if they do it here. Like O'Connor Rebound suplex with a bridge. That's just like fantastic. Another move that they need to do, the O'Connor clothesline. They just need to have it as like a regular move, sort of like they had the rolling stunner that you can just hit. Because I need to give it to Conan. That's Conan's one of his like signature, well, not like signature, but like it's a basic move that he does. And they just need to make it a basic move that I can have him do. Instead of wasting a signature slot on that corner rolling clothesline that doesn't even look that good, honestly. Like, they know how to do rolling moves, and they half-ass it. Also, like that. More selling, please. He just fell. His arm or his neck, he should be holding one of them. Like the way that he did it, he pulled his arm. Probably could have popped his shoulder. So it's gonna hurt his shoulder at least. So grabbing his arm or even having him hold his neck, please. Like everybody just goes into supine position. Like they're knocked out again. I mean, at least he's holding his neck in that one. That should have been one of my gripes from how to improve 2K25. I should definitely add timestamps to this. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know how to use YouTube. I finally figured out how to like stream live a couple months ago. Or like that. I mean, like if you brought that down a little bit harder, finisher right there. Elbow drop across the throat. He should be gasping for air. I don't know. Like when I was younger, like I would take people out just just with chokeholds. I was doing taekwondo and they were like anything goes and I'm like okay. I just took my forearm and I shoved it across some kid's throat and then they tapped out. And then they're like, "Yeah, you can't do that. You said anything goes." Not like I was trying to break the kid's neck. I was just trying to win. Apparently anything that they taught us goes. What the hell is that? Is that really how he did it? That's something I'll have to go look into. I'm not doing it right now though. Like, like that? I mean, it's cool. Like, I would have thought that he would have had a drop kick from the top. Maybe he did, and I just didn't even see it. White noise. Neckbreaker. Some of the moves that they do off things just isn't practical. Like I would look at the top of the ladder and be like, you know what? I'm not going down there. But I'm afraid of heights, so I like the. I think it's a move in here. Like Undertaker just like pushes him off with the kick. Even that would be sketchy. Like I would be afraid to like lean back too far and just fall. Air raid siren. So the air raid siren and the white noise are practically the same, and that's not even what they're supposed to be called. But if you ask me, I can't remember. Missile drop kick. I'm surprised I haven't put the missile drop kick as a signature. Because that's like what he was known for. He would hit the missile drop kick, and then like go and either pin him or hit a neck breaker. Standing cross body. The cross body looks like shit. Running body splash. Like a lot of these moves just they don't look good, and some of them look ineffective. And then some of them, when you actually use them in game, they aren't ineffective because the animations are all messed up. Suicida dive. I'm doing this because every year I usually look and I'm like, you know what? I gotta make a new move set for everyone. And then I go and I look up hours of footage on one guy, and I'm like, okay, or not hours of footage, but like sometimes 15 to 20 minutes of footage for each guy. And I mean, I make 100 move sets for every guy that I download, especially if they don't have the correct one. Whoops. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just make a move set guide. I like that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like in the, he's not really doing it on the arm. He's doing it on the wrist and the hand, and that's why my submission system would let you add pressure to that and just focus on that wrist and that hand. While he's trying to move closer to the rope. If he gets to the rope, then the ref starts that 5 count, or if you decide to use the rope to add more leverage while the ref's not looking. And that's another thing that the ref. That's what I should have said. I need to make another thing, but the ref would be looking down at the dude's shoulders and only look up every now and then, and that's when you would you would do, you would add the pressure with the while using the rope, and when the ref's looking down, he wouldn't see, but as soon as he starts to look up, you have that time to let go, or if he catches you, regular heel stuff, because wrestling, and it's one of the goddamn things that I study. Like, if you ask my wife, she'll be like, "Yeah, that it's all he does is he watches wrestling, then he looks at the games and he's like, this could be better. This should be better. Why isn't it this way?" And then I complain that I don't have the money to make it. Thinking about opening, like, asking people on Fiverr, like, can you make me a wrestling game? No, I don't want to sell it. Uh, I want to, like, just have it to be the best wrestling game. Let people, if they really like it, which I'm making it, so, or I'm directing it, because I'm not making it, because I'm done with code and 3D models. I mean, that's the only thing that I would take from these games is like, well, I mean, I take all the good stuff, leave out all the stuff I don't like, and then the best wrestling game would be created as I add everything else that needs to be added. I should have said that with the ref, because that was a good idea that I have had. I just didn't think about it this time or last time, because I want it to. I want the match to flow like an actual wrestling match. I don't like the they're like, we wanted more simulation. I'm like, all you did was make a fighting game. That's all you did. You made your like own type of fighting game, which I see on the app, like the app store, all the time. Like, it's a fighting game, but they call it a wrestling game. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Whoops, that was my one. Oh, that's the timer that says I should stop for a little bit, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go grab a drink, then come back. Probably. It's 3:53 in the morning. I got work tomorrow, but I can't sleep. But yeah, I'm thinking about, like, if I can make more money doing Fiverr, well, not doing Fiverr, but like putting in a request on Fiverr is what I might do. Scream at the crowd. You suck. I'm the best. You all suck. That actually, like, that might be something that I do. And again, it's not just a wrestling game for me. I've played every single game pretty much except Wrestle Kingdom. And card games like Markout. I haven't played that yet. That one costs. And Wrestle Kingdom is just more hard to attain because I would like to own it and then put it on the computer. Like 2008, I have like 3 copies of. Imperium! Those didn't look like good ones for him. I swear, if we don't have a dancing one, I'm gonna have to change it. Head shake, no. God. Some are movesets that other people have done, and I haven't had the time to change them. This might be one of them. Because I might change that neck breaker. And the standing. Like, I need dance. Dance, 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 dance. Not the Generation X. Dance. No. Do they not have his dance? It was a simple dance, too. I just don't know what any of it would be called. Like, there's Benoit's. No, that's Benoit. He hits like a power bomb, and then he does that, and then he flies off the top rope, and then gets a CTE, and then kills his family. Yeah. No, actually, I don't think he did. I believe that he was framed for murder and everything. Oh my God, I made a uh-oh. A lot of the evidence was circumstantial, and they didn't do a very good sweep. Everything was pushed under the rug. And from all the stories, the way that everything that's been told, because I've listened to countless things after it happened, and then I continue to listen to everything that people say. This is actually Hacksaw Jim Duggan's thing. I don't remember the. Well, I didn't watch a lot of British Bulldog. Then again, I mean, Dynamite Kid, he was abusive to his wife too. I mean, not too, but like he was abusive, and he's the reason Benoit was doing the flying headbutt. You'll probably open up Dynamite Kid's head when he dies and be like, okay, yeah, he has the same thing. Beefcake. I don't see why British Beefcake isn't in the game anymore. People are like, well, Legends deals like expire. It's like, yeah, well, just redo them. That's what people want. We want more wrestlers, not less. I'm gonna die reaching over here. Ooh. I like that he does that in the middle of the ring, but has he ever done it in the middle of the ring? I don't know. I wouldn't mind like Alex Wright getting a nostalgia deal. That's what they call it. Jushin Thunder Liger getting a nostalgia deal, which they thought they were gonna do last year's game. They even had Jushin Thunder Liger's everything like all set to like go, and then they couldn't get the deal. That Apollo Crews' thing, that's what they need to add for like the fear thing, the freeze thing. Put that on Sting right after and have him do that. That'd be perfect. That's not it. Extreme. If you can't tell, I'm not a fan of AEW. Not the wrestlers. I like the wrestlers. I'm not a fan of how they perform with a lot of false finishers and like some moves that would should be a move that would just end the match and they just get back up and just, like it never happened. Like no. If you're thinking about doing a move that looks so devastating, don't get back up from it. Create a story that he hit me with this and I couldn't get up. But a lot of time they just do it for the shock and awe and it's it's disgusting. And this is someone who loves ECW, but most of their moves weren't like I guess they just had the what the hell was that? Trista I don't know why she did that. It looked more like something Scott's what the hell? How fast is he? I don't know most of the newer talent besides playing with them. Like so I'll get on these new games and I'm like, okay, where's my WCW people? And where's my ECW people? And WWF people? And everyone else I'm like, okay. I mean I know who Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Baron Corbin, Karrion Kross is, but the NXT people I don't know. I know who Cody Rhodes is. Alright. He wants to go out. I'm going to go let you watch the call dude do the camera of Stunning Steve Austin. Alright, let's go back to Alex Wright. The Wunderkid. And we are looking for his little dance. Do we have it? I don't know. Like I literally thought we did have it. But it could be another game that I was playing. Since I play all the older ones, but I swear it looked like this one. I wish everything was just labeled like this is Alex Wright's move. Oh, it's in the A. Too bad we don't have the floppy cock that motioning that Val Venus used to have. Where he took his arm and just draped it between his legs and just wiggled it around. Another move that they need to add is the acid drop. I'm kind of sick and tired that they still don't have it. When it's literally been used by Spike Dudley and Rockstar Spud. And again, I don't think Spud's working there anymore. Not even as creative. That's how Orton blew out his arm. Nexus. Daniel Bryan. Like, did Daniel Bryan take idle his moves after Benoit, and he just they never said it that because of what Benoit did or supposedly did. I gotta remember, like, because I don't want it to be true. At the same time, I don't want to be wrong. Although being wrong about what people think he did would be better than not at all. I don't know. My brain hurts. It's 4:16. I think Kitty's been trying to tell me it's time to go to sleep. He's like, you have to get up early. Montez Ford's doing the crotch shots now? Okay. Doing a little shimmy shimmy. He he's getting released too, right? I think. Which I don't know why they would release him. Like, they're doing a lot of stupid shit. Like, soon they won't have a tag division. Like, who is in their tag division? Is DIY still there? Uh, Usos split up, right? New Day just split up after they decided, well, Big E's never coming back because he's injured. We should just break up them. Hurt Business is gone. I mean, I don't think Kofi Kingston. Yeah, even Lex Luger's doing that. I need one of them to be like put into the fear thing, the freeze for Sting. That would be perfect. That's why I wish I knew how to mod. I just put moves where they should be. But I don't feel like paying the money. Dummy. Like, I'm gonna be actually pretty disappointed if they get rid of LA Knight. I think he's one of the people who should be up there, especially that AJ Styles is leaving soon. He even said like he only has a few more years before he leaves. LA Knight. LA Knight reminds me of The Rock and what he can do. unless they can get like Ricky Starks, but I think AEW kind of has a firm grip on him to the point where like they're not even letting him like compete. And losing Ricochet was stupid. Then Ricochet doing what he did was stupid, making it so like it's gonna be even harder for him to come back once he realizes AEW is not where he wants to be. Because if you notice, a lot of people go to AEW, then they're like, oh, what did I do? And then they try to find a different place to be, or they just stay with AEW because they're stuck there. And I think that's what happened with Edge. Like, he wanted to go be with Christian, and I'm not going to use their real names. Oh, even that one. Oh, that would be so good for the freeze. There you go, something like that. Hip shaker. There we go. That's it. There we go. I found it. There we go. And then everything else. I don't remember if I went over everything else. I think I did. But yeah, that's the move that we were looking for. All right, Ted DiBiase for bringing him up. Alright, we are finally done because I don't care about weight detection. Attributes. And paybacks. We got running and freeze. Oh my god, oh god, I hate it. I hate it. But now we know where it was. It was opponent standing hip, which is H. Hip. There we go. Don't you dare exit out before saving. Alright. We got animal. Which I don't see why LOD isn't in anyway. Like, some of the combos are fine. I don't see him ever doing any half of the shit. Yeah, like, animal. I don't see you kicking people like that. I mean, European, maybe. Yeah, right. So there's a bunch of stuff that I guess I'll have to change. Oh, cool. It just puts him on his knee. That's cool. And then you can do something else after that. I like moves that can be turned into other moves after they're executed. Like the atomic drop. That should literally just keep them up, sitting, so you can run and do a clothesline or something. I like that. Just kick the knee. I mean, you should just make that a signature and then a finisher into a super kick. Perfect. Break the dude's knee and then kick him straight in the face when he's trying to get up. Mm. I used to have one of my calls. His name was Bobby Mays, and you would do a side kick, which would stagger the person for a signature, keep him on the upright, and then follow it up with a super kick. Good days back then when you could actually put those things together. They got rid of that, I think. I don't know. I haven't made a call that was my own for this, nor have I done the story. I didn't do Gutbuster. That's what it looks like. And then belly to belly. JKCB. Oh, that's what that is? I thought it was like a punch and a kick or something. Sit out, Paul Driver. Paul Driver. Scoop slam. Just think if wrestlers had to say every move that they were hitting. Like if it was an anime. Trap squeeze. Vice grip. And now I'll hit you with an electric chair drop. That'd be funny. Just have him screaming that shit. I mean, the announcers have to say it. If they bring Victoria in for a Legends deal, that means I'll get her Widow's Peak um finisher move, right? I hope. I love that move. I love that neck breaker. That's actually what um it's like what I evolved my move from, which you like put them up in a crucifix, power bomb move, razor edge, whatever you want to call it, and then you drop down into a neck breaker. And then like you can also do it like from the top rope. That's another thing. They need more top rope moves. If I want to hit an angle slam off the top rope, can I do that? Or a Styles Clash off the top rope? I should be able to. So the combos and stuff that probably needs to be changed, but it's not gonna happen right now. Probably put it to Braun Strowman. Hopefully Braun Strowman's in the game next year. That elbow drop sucks. It always hurts you. Like if you have that move assigned, there's no point to do it because it hurts you. Stupid anxiety I had the last video. I had a lot of things to talk about though. And only half of it was written down. Maybe a quarter of it was written down. I also want a game. Well, I want more freedom for the AI. Like, I want to be able to control what the AI should do. Sort of like in Fire Pro. Like, if I hit a signature, I don't want the AI to, like, immediately go for a pin. I want it to pull me up and hit its finisher. Well, not me. When I do AI battles. I think that's the part where you got to be careful. Like you make AI too good, and then good luck actually like beating it. And sometimes that happens in Fire Pro with I'll focus on the AI and it'll not only with the attributes and everything, but then the AI is just it's able to like capitalize on everything that it does. And it knows like I need to do this so I can do this. And once I do this, I do this. And because I did that, I hit him with this and then I pin. Or because I missed, I need to do this, then that, and then pin again. And the only problem with Fire Pro, well, no, there's plenty of problems with Fire Pro. a lot of the false finishes, because finishers don't mean anything in Fire Pro, and I think I've touched on false finishes. I hate them. It's fine for like a main event thing and something that you've been building your story up really much, and this is like the cataclysm or like a false finish where you hit your finisher. This is the only time that a false finish is allowed. You hit your finisher, but you are on the other, like, once you hit it, you can't immediately go and pin him, or you hit your finisher and they, like, you hit a stunner and they get stunned, but they fall out of the ring onto the floor, and you also are tired and you fall to the floor, or not to the, like, the floor, but like to the canvas, the mat, and then the ref is counting the count out, so you don't have to, like, you don't pin him. Stuff like that I'm okay with. A false finish, like you hit the finisher but you're not pinning him, and the match is gonna continue. Big difference than I hit a finisher, you hit a finisher, I hit a finisher, you hit a finisher. Now let's how many finishers can I hit? Now another finisher. Like, when I saw, like, Kenny Omega, wasn't his, like, his knee thing, like, wasn't that supposed to be the V trigger? There we go. Well, wasn't that supposed to be one of his finishers? And then, like, how many times do you have to hit it before it puts someone away? To the point where it's just a signature? Or like Jericho now, his Walls of Jericho is just a signature. He lets people get out of them. But he has the wherewithal or know that, okay, this is a signature. I do this, but it doesn't end the match because everybody knows how to get out of it. Or Undertaker, old school, he hasn't hit that in forever. He just lets people pull him down because everybody's seen it and they should know how to counter it. But I don't think that was ever a finish. But it was a signature, and now it's just a transition move that has no weight except to make him lose momentum if he's gaining it, and give the other person momentum. I don't think you can pull him down with a reversal from it. Can you? I don't know. It would be nice. Maybe I have to go check that out. But we're on Animal right now. And look at all the shoulder blocks. And another one. And he has a power slam, which I think he has that for a finisher. Yeah. Why? Why have it as a signature? Well, I mean, it is on the outside, so it doesn't quite matter. That that Power Slam looks like crap. But I mean, they all kind of look like crap. Do we just have one that looks good? That would be a no. They took the one that I actually like out. Dual power bombs. We've seen it before. Neck breaker. Why do it? Like how he's landing, he's gonna dislocate his shoulder. And then the suplex to hell. I mean, you're hurting yourself too with that. Whenever I see someone like he's going for a suplex off the ladder, I'm like, why? I watch some matches. I'm like, shouldn't be doing that. Like that. That. Don't allow your person to do your opponent to do that. Unless you're sure you can fall from that height and not get hurt. Unprotected floor. I actually like that a lot better. Is that what he's supposed to be doing? The Oklahoma Slam and not the Power Slam? I feel like that's why I like the Oklahoma Slam just a little bit better. Probably just gonna label this video movesets A. He's not jumping? Nope. Alright. I thought he had something, but bear hug. Boston Crab. Crawl to the rope, bitch. And even a claw, you should be able to scoot your ass over and have your foot touch the rope. Single leg. Oh, camel clutch. Again, you should be able to crawl. You should be able to angle yourself and turn and be able to crawl to that rope. I want to see like immense selling of pain and just put Ric Flair in a goddamn motion capture suit, and I want his face motion captured too, and just have him put people in submissions and have them put him in submissions, and then put that in the game. Like hopefully when AI is like good enough, I can just put everything, every match on the WWE network into AI and be like, yes, you see all this? Now make game. Like, that's probably what I'm waiting for because I can't afford Fiverr. I may be making money, but I'm making just enough to pay rent and buy a few like $1.50 games. And I broke my shoulder. I mean, for me, I would have. Yeah, that's the left. Yeah, my shoulder's freaking out. Like, I like that selling, but I don't think he'd be rolling. They must have done it on like a crash pad. Because if he's just landing straight, he's probably doing a face bump and just gonna lay there because he just had the wind knocked out of him. Because how this looks is they probably had a blue mat right down there because any other time you would just like you would land and all the air would be knocked out of you. Maybe he would have broke his wrist. Oh, yeah. He would break his wrist. That's why they have the red on the arms. Okay. Well, if he's landing on his wrist, I guess he's rolling out. But is he? Oh, it looks like he lands on his shoulder instead of flat. I don't know if that's really how you want to land either. You'd have to ask an actual wrestler. I only know as much as I do because I watch too much. And then I watch interviews. Was he gonna do something else? I feel like he was. Like boom, and then run to the rope and do a leg drop? No? Oh, okay. High hopes for things that won't happen. I do like the men and women moves. I wish you could do that with the men too. Just because like they run out and then they both get hit and then you can actually pin. Like see that? He's pinning and then your other guy they would get right back up and then you would like you would be able to fight them and again they need to again that pin and then she could but it would be a he and they could fight and stuff and keep him away from the the guy pinning. I hope I'm making sense a little bit. Double backbreaker. Tag punch. I wonder if they have a option for if he like presses Y at the right moment, like he'll punch his partner. They need to have that too. Yep, the kitty just wanted me to he, he kept eating till the bottom of the bowl showed, and he's been yelling at me since. So I pulled out a lid and I just put all the food on the lid. It's smaller, so it creates a mountain. See, that's more of a front bump, like a front face bump. Like, yeah. And you would just lay there because the air's been knocked out of you and you ain't going nowhere. And there you go, the ultimate warrior. In what can't I say? Warrior. In his comeback, does his finisher. I just want the comebacks to be like I can add them as a signature. Yeah, try doing that. That move is so hard to do when people are actually attacking you. I have that for Sting, and I can't get him to do it right. Did they put another thing? No, I don't think so. Like, I love the heels movements. Yeah, they don't have something for Sting. It was like, I just want something like where he flexes his muscles. That would be Aleister Black's. Just sort of wish he was still there. Him and Buddy Murphy's matches were fun to watch. You think they'll always have the Ultimate Warrior since he like died while being a part of the company, or if he only has like a little bit longer to be in? I'd be pretty pissed because I like I like characters, and I don't like when they're removed. Wonder who's gonna be in 2K25. I hope Sandman. Like I literally bought this game because they're like Sandman's coming in the next DLC, and I'm like, so you're telling me I get Rob Van Dam and Sandman and Bubba Ray and Devon and Terry Funk? Okay. Who knows? Maybe we can get Sabu next. I know we probably won't get Dreamer because he's working for TNA. Although, I mean, I think WWE should do a Worlds Collide pay per view and have like TNA versus WWE. I've probably stated this before in one of my older videos for AEW, but the way they were going, it didn't seem like that could happen. But a TNA versus WWE Worlds Collide pay per view. On the heels of WrestleMania or before WrestleMania? Oh, give the people what they want. And then they're like to settle like that have this deal like also the TNA stars are gonna be in the next WWE 2K25 featuring TNA. Take my money. Like that's something I would actually pre-order. Arn Anderson, and then we have Axel, and then we'll be done the A's. Because right now I'm not paying for 2K25 full price. I mean, I don't want to. I might if I decide to make more content. I have the money. I have the money, but 2K doesn't deserve the money. That's the problem. 2K does not deserve the money. I mean, unless they can get like Sabu. I don't know. I waited all year for the WCW pack. And don't get me wrong, it's a fun pack. Um, and everybody better be in the next game. And I don't have to unlock them. They should just be in. That's one thing that pisses me off. Like I have 100 call slots, and when you take characters out, I have to use my call slots to put more characters in. Maybe Raven could get some money and be like, "Can you sign me to a nostalgia deal?" I mean, we're more likely with Sabu, but it'd be awesome if Raven could. And we get two versions of Raven. Or we get like a Jobber pack. And we get Maven, Stevie Richards, Blue Meanie. And I'm not saying I don't want women. I don't use them in like there's only one reason I'm gonna use the women, and that's if I have the women from SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain, and like like maybe SmackDown versus Raw. And we should have Mark Henry. Give me a Big Daddy V, Viscera. I need that pack. I need the WWF 98 era pack. Like Gangrel, Viscera, Midian. And the OVW pack. Or just a SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain pack. SmackDown Shut Your Mouth pack. I can get Tajiri. Which I'm surprised we haven't gotten Tajiri because he was in the Cruiserweight Classic. Like, but they didn't put him in the game. I wish they did. I wish he went farther. I love Tajiri. Like, if you watch his matches in ECW, like because he couldn't speak English, um, he was more showman, very much more like have a more showmanship attitude, and he would like go and like do a drop kick to some guy's nuts and then just laugh while they're writhing in pain. I love that. Fireman carry front slam. It's a good thing I only have one more person in the A's because that's what this video is going to be called. Movesets A. Movesets A. So I'm getting tired. As I should. It's 5:06. I have a really good moveset for Dean Malenko. I can't wait to show that. It just won't be tonight. Or today. Maybe tomorrow night. Like I wish you could do a running big boot to the back of his head. Oh yeah, big boot. And I still have to do some this is for a different game. It's Wrestling Empire. I have to do a texturing video and I have to do spriting video for because I'm helping someone with sprites on Mugen, whatever. However you want to say it. Drew Gulak is out. Like a lot of people that I think the company is gonna like go far with, they just get released. Like Ricochet, I really thought he was gonna go like be on the next level as like Ray. And I saw him on the Indies, and I'm like, when they signed him, I'm like, oh my god, cool. Prince Puma coming to WWE. Then someone's like, no, he's gonna go under the name Ricochet. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, he's still like an amazing talent. Hopefully they don't blunder his push. Man, that's what they did. I shouldn't be, like, surprised. Like, I thought with Triple H, like, he would actually know what he's doing. Not really. But Ricochet's problem was he was making everyone else look good. Let's see how that looks. Doesn't even put his throat on the rope. Come on. It's a game. Show us some unrealistic stuff. Like Zangief's triple into a pile driver. Or triple German suplexes into a spinning pile driver. It's a game. Have fun with it. And then I'll bitch about the simulation aspect. But I mean, you could do a. I mean, you could. You couldn't get the height, but you could do a 3 German suplexes, and then do a spinning pile driver. You could do it. It's not like it can't be done. I bet Kenny Omega probably has done it before. Well, he did it on one of those Japanese sex dolls or something. Yeah. Signatures, Spine Buster. That's his signature. Short arm lariat. Arm wrench clothesline. So what's his finisher if that's his signature? Because I thought the Spine Buster was Arn's finisher. DDTs? Okay. Everybody does a DDT. I remember when Drake the Snake made DDTs deadly. Now they're just like, everybody does them. And people don't even like sell them correctly. That's why I watch more indie shows where like somebody will do a DDT and the guy's like down. Probably because he actually dropped him on his fucking head. Oh, that's 2. He broke his fucking neck. Side slam. These table things suck. Scoop slam. Clothesline. It looks like a basic clothesline. You're telling me that's a finisher? Come on, rip the guy's head off. That just looks like you you patted him. That wasn't. Did you just collide into him? Like, the more I go through and find all these flaws, I'm like, wow, real innovative. I know the mocap team, like, mocap team should also be like playable. So we give us like, didn't like Christopher Daniels do it one year? I would have loved to have him Christopher Daniels in. And I think that's why we have like the best moonsault ever in the game, because he did it. And the the way that the move is for Tommaso Ciampa, well, it's not his actual um his finisher because he didn't do the movement for it. Christopher Daniels did. That's why it just has that little bit of, oh yeah, that's his move. Which if I had enough call slots, I'd be adding Christopher Daniels because I usually have him in everything. But I ran out. I probably have to get rid of one of my Scott Steiner calls because I finally have actual Scott Steiner. I want him in his WCW white attire singlet. I had the toy of that and I love that. Very nostalgic for that. They could also get Buff Bagwell for a nostalgia deal. That'd be awesome. Then I wouldn't have to use my call slot for him. Although they probably wouldn't. That's the problem. They probably wouldn't have him in the attire that I want him, because I want him in my NWO attire for him, and I want him in his regular like not part of a faction attire. Which I don't think it was regular. I think he was teaming with someone. It was either Lex or Scott Riggs. American males, alpha males. Just a little punch. Ladder smash. I like that. See, that's what I would do. I would just smash the guy's head into the ladder and then push him. Like, I ain't doing no neck breaker from the heavens and breaking my shoulder, or a suplex and landing on my spine. I would just smash his face into the ladder and then just gently push him over. Because, I mean, once you knock someone out from smashing their face in, just that small little push. But, I mean, that's if I was a wrestler. I'm also afraid of heights, so. They're like, yeah, you know what'd be cool? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. You know what'd be cool? Me not dislocating my shoulder when I fall. So, we're not gonna do that. That's one thing, like, I've created, like, some cool finishers, but I can't do it because I can't lift people with my shoulder. I can barely lift 25 pounds with my shoulder. DDT. Probably just gonna go upstairs and either watch wrestling or something till I fall asleep. Cat's gonna be like, meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I know. I should go to sleep, but I'm not. Actually, I think he went to sleep. He'll wake up around 7, demand food. Well, that was my hour mark, telling me I should hurry up. I guess I'll give myself another hour. First, I'll go to the bathroom after we do Arn. And then Axelrotten. I guess it's literally taking me like an hour to get through this. And even if nobody actually watches this, I'm doing it for myself. So when I'm like, you know what? I just downloaded this call and they don't have a move set. I don't have to go watch their matches back to back to figure out what it should be. Corner? I saw him disappear and my mind didn't understand what was happening for a sec. Don't need weight. I don't think I changed anything, but here's the attributes. Attributes. However you want to say them. Say it. Just in case I went too fast. Again, I usually pause it, but and that's it. We got Axel Rotten, who will be next. And I return. Alright, I am back. Had a little something to eat. Got another hour, maybe longer. We're at Axel Rotten. Woohoo. Almost there. Some snapping, jabbing. As John Cena. The Roadie. Why is Road Dogg not in the game anymore? It makes absolutely no sense. Like he's literally one of the trainers. And again, I think. Let me catch my breath. Um, Matt Bloom should also be in. Like, call him Prince Albert. Like, or just call him Albert. A Train. One of them. Give me one of them. No point not to have him in the game. Or that one time where, like, his model was in the game. I think that was like 2 years ago. But he wasn't. Just like you should have Adam Pearce in the game. Like his model's in the game. Let me beat the hell out of him. Let me beat Michael Cole. The only reason I'm beating Pat McAfee is I can hate the pack. Yeah, it's cool. Like it came with the football. You know what would have been cooler? Goldberg, Brock Lesnar. I mean, like Vince McMahon. Don't you know what he did? Yeah, he used his power to take a shit on some chick's head. I mean, to each their own. She's only pissed because he stopped paying her. It would have been. It would have never came up. Well, actually, it might have. She could have gotten all of her money and then, like, nah, I'm gonna say that you took a shit on my head. Again, you wanted a job with one of the most powerful, like, people in the wrestling industry, and like, I think Pat Patterson was raping people too. The men. It was like called the night with Pat, and then you would get a like instant push. I'm not saying like it's right, but like it happens. Sometimes that's the way that you get your push. You sleep with the top. I mean, a lot of people do it. Sleep your way to the top. And sometimes that's just like the only way. Like, and then sometimes you'll sleep to the top and you're still not qualified for the position you got. But you gave Matt mean head, so you got the position. You made him blow his load. So he gave you money and a position that you don't deserve. And for anyone wondering, no, this channel is not for kids. If you're a kid and you're watching, turn it off. Most of the stuff I do. Oh, most of the things that I say it is not for kids. I have my own kids, and I have to wait until they go to bed to say what I say. That's why I get put in the basement to go be my disgusting little self. Like the ugly old troll that lives under the bridge. I'm the ugly old man that lives in the basement when I'm not working or sleeping. Because that's what I do most of the time when once I'm back from work, I just sleep. The fact that I'm up right now doing this, probably because I slept all day. I didn't have work today, so I just slept. Sometimes I homeschool. I'm not saying I don't, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And I even tell my kid, no, you cannot watch the thing Daddy put on YouTube. So you see that channel? That is not kid friendly. I would actually like get a warning label that I could like put up and be like for offensive language, humor, adult tones. And it's funny because I'm just like a very monotone person, and then my my like I just stopped caring at a point. Plus, I don't want it for kids. And I would like to get monetized eventually. Just it would just help me out more. My goal is to have enough money to like make a wrestling game or pay someone to make me a wrestling game and then release it for free for everyone. I'd be like, okay, you see how WWE 2K24 is, or make me something exactly like that. Exactly. And then once that is, I'll be like, okay, now we're gonna take out all the stuff that sucks. We're gonna add all this stuff. Like, cause like the character creation's sweet. I mean, it could be better. have I seen a better character creation suite? I also want like my wrestling game to like so you can make the models in Blender and just import them in and have a slot for your character and like up to like 72,000 characters. I would like to make sure that you could have because I mean if you're anything like me, you want all the characters. Then again, I have an addiction. But I mean, I'm making it so like not only once I do the wrestling characters, which I'll probably be like, you know what? I got all these slots. Let's go make some triple A characters and some backyard wrestling characters. Oh, and we have this backyard promotion for the characters and this backyard promotion for the characters and this. Some people are just like, I only care about the important characters. It's like I'm not that person. Like I like cannon fodder people. Like and even my cannon fodder, I have like 3 or 4 different kinds when 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 I play like when I make them. That's why I love again that's another game that I want to make my superhero game. Again, paying someone on Fiverr because they know what the hell they're doing, and I don't. And again, it would be released free to the public, and it would put every other game to shame. And then I'll probably get sued by other superhero companies and wrestling like WWE or 2K would probably sue me. Like you can't use it. You made it so nobody wants to pay for our game. Yep, that was the point. Not only did I make it so you don't need to pay for a wrestling game, I just put you completely out of business, 2K, because you didn't listen to my ideas. And I didn't sell the game, so you can't sue me for profits loss. All I did was ask for donations, which that and it's not like behind a paywall for donations, like. But if you the more donations, the more I can give to the guy on Fiverr to add features that I would be constantly looking at the thing and like the comments and like, oh, they want this. Um, let's see if this is addable. Cause I want everybody's ideas too. Like not not only am I making a game, I'm making a game for not just me, but for the community, the wrestling community. I want it fully functional to the point where like people look at it and they're like, I don't need to buy anything else. It comes out with updates. New moves get added all the time. Moves I didn't even think could be added or should be added are added. Because I'll just look at a wrestling match and I'm like, you know what? I want that in a game. And I'll just tell the guy and be like, okay, you see that? Here more money. You put this in. That's what I'm using this YouTube channel for. Everybody thinks it's bills. No, it's just to make the perfect wrestling and superhero game. I think. Oh my, how everyone's gonna be pissed off at me. Dominator. Yeah, it is a Dominator. Why not just call it a Dominator? What? Is it because he doesn't kneel? Whatever. Death, Belly, Driver! Boom! The pimp drop! Saving grace! Or money shot, right? Yeah, the money shot. Ah, boom! Alvenus, money shot. And people might ask, like, why are you giving, like, just giving away things for free? It's like, honestly, I don't believe in, like, a lot of money. Like, oh, he actually needs. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I'm not setting that up. Shoulder breaker. Superplex. I don't really believe in greed. The only reason I work is so I can pay bills. If I didn't have bills to pay, I wouldn't work. And I gotta feed my cat, which I'm so happy I got. We got him in Halloween, like around Halloween. I mean, he was an outside cat until Wednesday of December. Uh, what, the 6th, I think? December 6th? Yeah, because today is December 11th. Yeah, he was an outside cat. And every night, I would go out, and it was freezing. So I would go out while he's meowing, and I would lay with him on the cold concrete, or I have two lawn chairs out, and I would lay on it, not on him, but he would lay on me, and he'd fall asleep while I'm freezing until like 5, when the 5 o'clock's usually when it would get warmer, because it wasn't as cold as it is now. It's like 30 below. And then he would get up and he would go do his stuff outside, and I'd go inside and take a nap, like take a 4-hour nap, and then go to work. And I did that like every day until like last uh, uh, 6. It was Wednesday the 6th, but it was Tuesday night. I slept with him on the couch in my sunroom to make sure that he was still there. And he just curled up, and I held him the whole time to keep him warm. And then we got Wednesday is when we took him to the vet, and we got him his shots and everything, and got the paperwork, and my dad said that we could keep him in. And since then, I bought a litter box. I bought a cat tree, which he doesn't use. I tell you, if you have a cat or you're just getting a cat, you're gonna pay $44 for a box. But if you gave him a free box, he won't touch it. But you're gonna pay $44 for a box. So I have that cat tree in the sunroom, and he still doesn't touch it. I had it inside because it's warmer inside. But yeah, and since then I stay up with him like all night, just like I did before. Just now I can do stuff inside instead of freezing my ass off outside. Although it's getting pretty cold in here, but at least he has blankets. Like I wish my computer was like set up upstairs where it's warm or somewhat warm. But no, it's downstairs in the basement and it gets cold. And we only have like the heat set not sexed set to what 60 maybe, or did she turn it to 59? I don't know. Normally I'm in charge of the thermostat, but nope. It costs too much money when I'm in charge. Cause like heat is getting expensive. And we're also trying not to blow our our unit, our heater. We need to get it fixed, but uh, we don't have the money for it. Well, my dad needs to get it fixed, but he doesn't have the money for it because we had to get a new roof. If you guys can't tell, I rent from my father. And no, I don't live with him. I rent a house that he paid for. But like BG&E went up to like $300, and that's not considering water. And then I get told like it went down and then it went back up, and it's everything right now. Broken shoulder. Superplex. After a while, you feel like you've watched the same move over and over again, and then you realize there's like no actual variety. I feel like I've done the same exact thing again and again and again. But I got a kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. He's my kitty cat. Normally he's sleeping like in the chair right next to me, but like I said, it's pretty cold in the basement right now. So he decided that he's just gonna go stand in the hallway until I go up there and we go to sleep. Because every time I go up there, he walks over to his food dish and looks at me and he's like, "Pet me." and I'm gonna be over here where this heater is. Like there's a vent that blows out hot air every 3 hours. Like I'm gonna stand right here until you come up so we can go to sleep. I got bad news for him. I got another hour. Or let's see. 44 minutes. I mean, I'm almost done this. And if I start another one, I might not finish. Maybe I'll do some matches until it goes off. I'll let Goldberg run wild on everybody. Can we do 3 handicap matches? Like three people versus 1 handicap match? I don't remember. Pre-match. I wonder if Ted DiBiase is gonna be in the next game. They didn't even have it say like Ted DiBiase's. They just called it the Millionaire. Like they could be preparing for something. I hope not. Again, I like the older guys. I want Bob Backlund in it. But that's a call slot I didn't want to use. Roll in. Roll out. Y'all can watch me get my ass kicked. Cause I'm better at the older games. The only reason I even play these new ones is because they have more moves. And that's honestly the only thing that I want like Wrestling Empire to have is more moves. Just so many more moves. And I wanted to keep his attributes in the 70s because he was a tag guy. Well, I mean, in the way that I'm using him, he's a tag guy. And I like to try and keep tag teams the individual like lower. So if anyone's wondering why he's at a 75. Like I had Benoit at a 80 for the longest time, but I think I bumped him up to 90 because I was putting him more in main event status instead of like mid card or upper mid card. All right. A is done. How many beads do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. Cool. All right. We're going to Thunder. Nah, 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 nah. Thunder. Here's my Fear the Spear t-shirt. And random. Feather bait? Okay, cool. We can run through him. I hope. Unless he beats the hell out of me. There's a very strong possibility. Because I hate the combo system. And I combined two of the toys, because I actually had two of the toys. And one of my toys, his arm popped off. So I put the legs on the torso that had both arms, and it was this torso and those jeans. I mean, he had the yellow shoes, but this is my Goldberg. You can get him on Community Creations. I did my best with him. I mean, on certain angles, he looks really good, and other angles, it's like, eh. But I mean, what are you gonna do? I have seen every other Goldberg, and I think the thing that I messed up on is like his nose. I can't get the nose right. I've tried. Every every other Goldberg I have seen downloaded, like something's wrong with them. That's why I just want him to be put back in the game. Like, I don't even like how Crash Holly looks. Especially watching more of his matches, where I'm like, that's not really what Crash. Like, some of it looks like him, but from a certain angle, it doesn't. And that's why, for if I ever do my wrestling game, it would be you can make the modeling blender, put the skeleton on it, put it directly in the game. And it's called Community Creations because you just upload your guide to Steam because I would be releasing it on Steam. Unless Steam made me like pay to release it. Goldberg with the punches. Oh, bait with that kick. Bait with the Hurricanrana. Goldberg getting out of it. No chin lock for Goldberg. Punches, kicks, and no punches, no kicks. That's what I mean. Bait whips Goldberg into the rope. Goldberg says no. Get away, hand. Bait Hurricanrana. Bait kicks Goldberg in his bald head. Bait tries again, but breaks his ankle. Goldberg picks Bait up. Military press. A super duper kick. That's the kick that he used to end Bret Hart's career. At least that's what Bret Hart says. Yes, it is. Hey, belly to belly. Goldberg punching Bait in the face. Goldberg telling him he might be next. A big boot to Bait's skull. Drop kick out of nowhere. And Goldberg just stomps Bait. Bait gets out of the way. Another super duper kick. Or, as Bret likes to say, the career ender. Goldberg throws Bait into the ring, the commentator table. What's Goldberg doing? Grr. Goldberg throws Bait in. He was just feigning him. A big boot to the kneecap. Big punches. A kick that was missed. Goldberg doesn't know how to throw those kicks. He needs to stick to that career under. A drop kick. He's signaling something. X handle that misses. He gets him out. Oh, shoulder block. Oh my god, what was that? I didn't know Goldberg could do that. A drop kick. He's hitting all these moves. Oh no! Bait caught the career ender. He's like, you did that to me too many times. Goldberg melting him, punching his face, ripping his face off with those massive blows. No, he says you're next. Uh. What's he doing? A punch. Bate catches him. He throws him. No. A switch around. Knee to Bate's face. Let's see if we can make Bate bleed. Goldberg tries it, but he keeps missing with that kick. Goldberg gets out of whatever Bate had. A career ender! Oh my god! Bate's in the corner. Oh my god! Goldberg goes for a spear in the corner and Bate reverses it with a DDT! A 2 count and Goldberg kicks out. A Hurricanrana. Oh no, Bate picks him up. Goldberg spinning around. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what the helicopter sounds like. Alright. Goldberg's on the ground. 1, 2. And at the 2 count, Goldberg got out. Goldberg with the running, but he misses by Bate. Goldberg. Goldberg elbows him. Now he's trying to get him in, but I think he's still dizzy. Because he can't. Oh, something Bate was trying, but Goldberg caught him with an elbow. Now Goldberg hits him with that roundhouse kick. Don't know why he decided to do that. Oh my god. Goldberg gets rolled up, but he kicks out at the 2. Goldberg throws Bate. And now he's gonna punch him in the face. Damn it, Bate. He did something that made it so Goldberg's punch and dizziness and then meant absolutely nothing. Now Goldberg picks Bate up and he puts him butterfly suplex from the top of the turnbuckle. Alright, let's see what Goldberg's gonna do now. Picks him up and he's wrenching his arm across that rope. Picks him up again and Bate does the same thing. 1, 2. Oh my god. Goldberg got out at the 2 count. Goldberg's arms getting rearranged. Here we go. Goldberg reverses. Forearm shot. Now he's just punching Bate in the face. Goldberg with the clothesline. Turning Bate inside out. Goldberg picks Bate back up and brings him back down with the single arm suplex. He's going for a superlection, but Bate gets out. Alright, Goldberg says it's the end. picking him up, dropping him down to the canvas. Goldberg picks him back up. He puts him back on the mat. Goldberg wants to make it, he wants to hit him with the career ender before he ends his career. Goldberg, clothesline. Goldberg's not done. He hit him with a gut-wrench suplex. And the spinning kick. He learned it from the Booker T. Oh no! Fate caught the career ender. Goldberg with the spine buster. Running STO. Goldberg picks him back up and throws him back in the corner because he likes to put people in the corner. He smashed him on the back. Goldberg with another punch to the back, followed by a clothesline. Goldberg picks him back up. Oh my god. Oh, spinning kick. Bate didn't see it coming. Axe handle. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Bate dodges that shoulder block. And Goldberg getting hammered. Hammered with some punches. There we go. Goldberg gets flipped again. Just a 1 count. Goldberg's not playing around. Because if he does, he gonna lose. The career ender. The career ender. Goldberg with the spur. Oh my god. And he says, "You're next." Boom. It's the Jack Hammer. Goldberg hits it. He hits the jackhammer. 1, 2, 3. Goldberg is your winner. Here is your winner. And the one who says who's next. You better fear the spear. Goldberg. Well, that was a Goldberg match. And I got 20 minutes left. Oh. So that's my Goldberg. Like I said, you can download them on Community Creations. Let's see. I want Raw 2000 for Sean O'Hare. Yeah. Sean's sometimes fun to play with. Yeah, let's make it hard. I'll probably lose. I have no faith in myself. Probably just gotta spam. now, approaching the ring from the depths of someplace, Sean O'Haire. It's a shame what had happened to him and the way that they treated him, because he was one of those, like, just impressive talents that would have just been amazing if he was still around. Like, I would have pushed him through the top. He wasn't even like that short. That's the thing. He had everything. They just didn't push him right. Hey now, approaching the ring, weighing in at 255 pounds, Johnny boy, you can't see me, Cena! Well, and he says never give up. He got that hustle, the loyalty, and respect. Big match, John Cena. You can't see me. If we didn't wear those armbands, we wouldn't be able to find him. Well, he also wears the shorts. And we're off. And here we go. Sean O'Haire with a spear. Cena picks him up. And slams him into the turnbuckle. O'Haire moves out of the way. Another spear. He goes for a clothesline machine. Gets out of it. Punches. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. You can't jump? He goes up top. Oh, he gets out. Oh, boom, clothesline. Sean punching. He towers over Cena. Oh my god. Cena flips him over with the hip flip. Shoulder blocks. A neck breaker. Sean O'Haire with them punches. Cena with the headbutt. Sean's dizzy. Cena picks him up and Sean gets out. He wiggles away from him like a snake. Sean just taunting him, telling the crowd he don't give no shits. Boom! A big 7 kick straight to Cena's face. A big punch to the temple, knocking Cena to the ground. But Cena gets up right away. Sean grabs him and breaks his arm. Now he's breaking his arm more. Cena wishes he had a better arm, but he's gonna tear his pecs off. Up he goes. Where he goes now? A broken arm. Yep, a broken arm. That's what's happening now. Cena's getting his arm broken. O'Haire takes his arm again and a broken arm. It might be time for O'Haire to do something cool. What's this? A twister? Twister! O'Haire, you need to pin him. No, not pick him up. Pin him. It better not cost him, but it might. Cena with them shoulder blocks in the corner to O'Haire. O'Haire with the nice kicky when followed by a spear. Now O'Haire's back to firing punches, but Cena blocks him. Fires his own, and then gives him a shoulder block. There we go. Another spear. O'Haire gonna pick it back up. Punching. Punch him. O'Haire gets kicked in the gut. O'Haire kicks Cena back in the gut. Turnaround's fair play. Torture rag neck breaker. O'Haire picks Cena up, put him up on top of his shoulders, and drops him on his neck. Now there's some punching back and forth. Now they're still punching back and forth. Yep, they're still punching back and forth. Still punching back and forth. They're still punching back and forth. Oh, O'Haire said, I'm tired of you, and just kicked Cena in the face. O'Haire with the Sean O'Haire ton. Right? A Sean ton. Oh, kick. Punches, punches, kicks and blues. Blue, I don't know. Big boot. O'Haire misses the clothesline that I've been trying to do. He's been trying to do. There we go. He gave him the clothesline. He's picking him up. Oh no. Cena kicked out. Gets out. Oh, there we go. He picks him up. Widow's Peak. Now we gonna go to the top for a Shanton bomb. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Sean O'Haire has won the match. Sean O'Haire. Your winner is Sean the Darkness O'Haire. I'm surprised it won. So. Oh my God. He comes back. He says, Cena, I'm not done with you. And throws him back in. And now he can't do nothing. Because the controller was broken. Had to fix it. Now he's punching Cena in the face. But I think the time is gonna run out. And he won't be able to hit a finisher. I was right. Yay! Sean O'Hare wins. Um, let's do Sting. I love playing with Sting. At WrestleMania, Sting in a WrestleMania match. Sting. All right. Okay. Number one, number two, number one, number two. I don't know. AJ Styles versus Sting. It's the back in the days of TNA. Welcome everybody. This is WrestleMania and first weighing in at 235 for 65 pounds from parts unknown. The man, the myth, simply called Sting! And we haven't seen him in a WrestleMania match or the WWE for quite a long time. And Sting's pointing at the ring like somebody should be in it. It might be John Cena. Be careful, Sting. It might be John Cena. He can see him, but we can't. And weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And this is gonna be a match for all you TNA watchers. You know what's gonna happen. Actually, nothing cool is gonna happen because the game won't let me do a Styles Clash from the corner. No, it won't. But we gonna try to make an entertaining match. Actually, we're just gonna spam the punch button and see what happens. And here we are with the icon Sting versus the phenomenal AJ Styles. Sting with a crossbody right out of the gate. He picks him back up. One kick, two punch, three punch, four backhand. Pick him up and clothesline. Sting gotta get on him. And a clothesline from all the way up top. Not the turnbuckle, just the air. And Sting drop kicks Styles in the kneecap. Another drop kick to Styles' kneecap. Sting does something. He was trying to do something, but now he does a swinging neck breaker. Oh God, Sting gets caught. He tried to do it again. AJ with the phenomenal knee drop. Sting getting kicked in the face. Every time Sting's on the ground, it's not good for him. We call that unwanted territory. Oh my God, Sting did something, and now he got caught. Because the game is broken as hell. So very much. Sting forearm shots him. Sting with a kick and some punches. Backhand, another backhand, backhand, and backhand. Sting getting fired up. Boom, leg drop. Out of nowhere. Sting with them kicks again. Backhands and another kick, followed into a DDT. Sting tossing him to the ropes. Oh my God, Sting gets his arm smacked. Sting caught AJ's for grab a dragon screw. Yeah. AJ got through the ropes. Oh God, my controller is broken right now. Alright, there we go. I think I fixed it. Stupid trigger button gets caught all the damn time. Now Sting's going. Soon! Nope! AJ gets out of it. Should have known as soon as it wouldn't let me pin him. Sting punches AJ Oaks, clothesline from the top rope. Woo! That's my Stinger. Woo! Hooting and hollering. Sting is doing. Picking AJ up, kicking him in the balls. Followed by a clothesline. Now Sting gonna go and punch, kick, punch, and kick. 1, 2, and 3. Sting gonna throw AJ back. Oh no, and AJ catches Sting again. 1, 2. Sting was a little bit dizzy. Oh God. Sting with another crossbody. 1, 2, and boom. Sting going to the top. He's calling AJ to get the cup. And he follows it with the axe handle. Chops, 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 punches and chops and punches and chops. Get them woos! Sting's on the ground. He don't gets out of it. There we go. Sting says, I guess it's a sleeper hold because goddamn button was up again. No, that's not what Sting wanted to do. He didn't want to throw AJ out. He just wanted to toss him towards the ropes, but the goddamn button was stuck. He didn't want to throw him into the ring post either. He wants to throw him in the goddamn ring. Alright, there we go. Alright, Sting goes and he's taunting. Not where I wanted him to taunt. I mean, not where he wanted to taunt. AJ throws Sting on his back. He don't like being on his back. He's not a whore. Alright. Sting picks him up and he's gonna throw him. Boom and boom. That's his signature from the early days. Yes, it is. He's going woo! Now Sting gonna hit him. He's gotta get his signature up so we can do this right. No! Sting going for a superplex. Just not so super. No, it's not that super. Let's try a superplex. Super. Let's go for superplex. Don't go out of the ring. I need to bait you. Now Sting's just trying to get his signature up. Sting with that crossbody. Knife hand chops. Acid drop. Atomic drop. I think I need some acid. Kicks. Punches. AJ reverses. He gonna get him. Get him. Oh no. Oh, arm drag. Sting rolls out. Because that's not what he wanted to do. But that wily veteran rolled out. Elbow drop right across his throat. It's calling time. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. Do, 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 do. No. Will Sting just got hit with the knee by AJ, and he's crawling to the corner. And now he's going to get his face dropped on with the leg drop. Sting gets out of whatever AJ had planned. And now he's stomping away. Sting with a low blow to the... Oh my god. AJ puts him in. Don't know what's happening. Clothesline. Oh no. AJ's hitting Sting with the Styles Clash. And we're gonna make your Styles Clash absolutely worthless. Boom. Oh my god. Styles. Come on. Sting. Sting doing it. Tombstone! Now Sting's just stomping on AJ's face. He doesn't care anymore. He says it's done with. It's over. It's over because my goddamn controller and Sting lost the goddamn match. The winner is AJ Styles. I can't believe I lost the match. I mean, Sting lost the match. Alright, well, everybody, I will be seeing you. It's been over an hour since I said that I would give myself an hour. I'm Crazy Cross, CrossBots 1.0. Look me up on Mutual Multiverse. There, Cross Divine on Discord. Um, you can look up my Goldberg, which no, I didn't say rematch. You can look my Goldberg up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm unable to. Screw it. All right. Thank you, everybody. Crazy Cross, CrossBots 1.0. Look me up on Mutual Multiverse. Cross Divine on Discord. And I'm out. I'm gonna go actually to sleep. Thank you, and anybody who actually watches and gets to this, the passcode is peanut butter butt sex. There you go. If you put that in the comments, I know that you made it. Alright, I'm out. Have a good night, day, whatever the hell it is.